I love when for no apparent reason. Oh, Minecraft's being a little laggy tonight. I love when for no apparent reason. For no apparent reason, I started dropping frames. Very cool. But for no apparent, I love when for no apparent reason, OBS sets my microphone setting to default, which is apparently not my actual microphone for some reason. Given that when it is set to default, it doesn't pick anything up when I speak into my microphone. So I've been doing some tweaking to the mods. Like I've got a new seasons mod. I think actually like changes around like the color of the grass as to give the season changes a bit more visual flair. I've also created my own resource pack for specifically the music, because I got a copyright claim for one of the Minecraft songs. So last time I streamed Minecraft, and it's like, you know what? Given the non-response I have gotten thus far to my I think it's called an appeal. Yeah, where the thing where you assert, yes, I do have permission to use this music. I think they probably, if the people that put forth the claim recognize that what they're doing is not right, they just they're just kind of claiming stuff and hoping that the people affected won't go through the whole appeal process. It's like, you know what? I don't want to have to deal with this. I'm just gonna make a resource pack that doesn't have the song. And so I learned how to make a music resource pack, which is really just the process of making a sound resource pack. So it's just simply like you just change up the specific values in sounds.json. And if you're adding any new sounds, you just add a folder of OGG files in the resource pack. Okay, so something's going really wrong here. Yeah, there's something about that my computer did not like. Because, like, my microphone flickered momentarily. My encoder got overloaded. And Minecraft lagged.
Nice. My nip.
Which, I mean, I fixed the big thing that should have been causing lag within Minecraft itself. Which was that my iron making machine was having constant output of cobblestone to the point that the rest of the machine couldn't keep up. But now that I've got this redstone link set up, attached to a threshold switch, which I might reduce the threshold a little bit. That way it's not just sitting here with a full stack of cobblestone constantly. Let's make it like 5. Alright, so basically the 2 remaining parts of this project right here are going to be to make a chunk loader, which I'm using a mod that adds an actual chunk loader item, because the simplest chunk loader I can find, I need to set up in here. If I ever die, it will stop functioning because it relies on having an ender pearl active constantly. Well, I think there is like a game rule you can modify. Yeah, I might as well just use... I figure I might as well just use one of these mods. So that could cause problems later, but... later if I want to update this to a newer version. But see, in order to craft the chunk loader, I need obsidian, which means I need at least 1 more diamond, because I'm pretty sure I've got 2. Yeah, they're right here in my inventory. So I think probably a lot of tonight will probably be just digging around. Down in the big cave under this chunk. I'm going to try and find that third diamond.
My nib. My nib. Nice one. Nice one.
I'm just gonna use water inside the machine as my way down in there. Oh, there's like 6 iron that I just completely didn't do anything with the last time. I should have brought some torches. Which, I mean, I believe that there might be a toolsmith in town as well. If nothing else, I could probably make somebody a toolsmith. It starts generating once you get into the negative Y levels. So I'm just gonna dig down here. I can get to the negative Y levels that way. Okay, something odd is happening. Okay, it's just lag. That explains why the lapis lazuli was not going in my inventory. Yeah, as of Caves and Cliffs, I think it was, when they introduced Deep Slate, diamonds pretty much only appear at the Deep Slate level, which starts around 0. Oh, why? Also, a structure over here, which I think may be a trial chamber, given how coppery it is. So you can find it. I mean, that's specifically chests, so I think trial chambers use a slightly different method of dispensing treasure. Maybe I should back up to the surface and prepare a little bit better. And see about exploring that structure. Because I'm only fairly certain it's a trial chamber just based on the fact that it's apparently made out of copper, so it could be something else. Now, if I can just remember the way back up to the surface. This looks like it might be a way back up to the surface, even if it's not the way that I came down. No, but looks like that's just a random bit of water. And now I have to find my way back to that location to retrieve my stuff. Okay, I think that might have just been delayed fall damage. Okay, my stuff is this way. I do have to figure out exactly how I have to travel through the cave system to get to that spot. Especially with my current complete lack of gear. Think if this seems like it's on the way. Yeah, that's an old death. Not what I'm looking for. Here's where all that cobblestone near this lava. And there's where I'm getting down to the right sea level for... Getting down to the Y level for diamond. I used water to get up to where I was, and I'm not seeing the water anywhere. I think... Yeah, here it is. And my corpse even conveniently, like, floated down. So I didn't even have to swim up the water. And I think I'm about to die again because there's no way I'm... Or I could just stop being on fire. That will also work. Oh yeah, I was going up to the surface to get more stuff to prepare for the trial chamber. That's why I was going back up. And that's where the problem began with me getting turned around. It's like this specific area. You just always go in like circles around. So I'm just gonna try to dig my way up from here. It's having to rely on finding where I entered from. I have no idea how high up the surface is going to be. I think I'm probably getting close. It seems to be turning lighter. Yeah, I'm finding gravel. Well, this is an interesting lag effect. Just got some gravel that's just stuck falling. Well, the minimap is showing the surface now, so should be getting close. There we go, there's dirt. You know, just to mark this spot. This seems like a convenient entry point into the caves now. Yeah, I can get right back to where I was. Those ones I have all the equipment I'm gonna need. Right now, a lot of it is just gonna be food. I could also use stuff like a shield. I've already got a shield that I made, but certainly couldn't hurt to have a fresh one. Switch back to my helmet. Since I don't think there's going to be any create contraptions down there. Unless I'm... Yeah, because I don't even have anything that would add structures that house create contraptions, other than maybe create itself. I don't think create adds any. so
Point nip. Nice one. Chaz, Miyasa?
just gonna smelt up that iron to go ahead and get a new chest plate. Because when I've got, I was about to break. It looks like I'm having a bit of a lag spike again. Again, like I fixed what should have been the lag problem, but I think it might just be a problem with my computer this time. Because like I always restart my computer before streaming, so it can't be that I was doing something too resource intensive before going live.
Point nip.
Just gonna sleep through the night before I head down.
Chaz, Miyasa.
Because I marked it with cobblestone, I was able to relatively easily find spot. I should also craft some torches before I head down.
Nice one. Chaz, Miyasa? Chaz, Miyasa? Nice one. Chaz, Miyasa?
I've got another shield, and I just pressed R by accident.
Point nip.
Oh, that's because I'm currently holding my nearly broken shield.
Nice one. Chaz. Miyasa? Chaz. Miyasa? Chaz.
Right.
Miyasa?
Got an entire stack of torches.
Nice one.
Of course, the real big problem is that I'm having lag that might make combat significantly more difficult. Yeah, I've got kind of extra bed that I can bring with me. So that if I die in there, I don't have to make the entire trek down with no gear.
Point nip. Nice one. Chaz. Miyasa? Point nip.
Just interesting that this area is not currently affected by it being... Well, I guess because it's a swamp. That's probably why it's not being visibly affected by the fact that it is late winter. Great! Love that. Love falling and then immediately getting blown up by a creeper. So now, despite all of my preparation, I still have to travel way down with no gear to retrieve my stuff. Because I managed to fall down some random hole. Yeah, we're not doing that over again. Ah, some of the new music he added is playing. I'm actually fairly close to most of where I need to be. Okay, the game seems to be momentarily lagged out. That zombie has chef. I'm not even entirely sure what mod adds a chef hat. It's probably one of the Let's Do ones. I've got my respawn point set, so if any of the monsters that living in this massive cave I have wandered into who kill me, I'll just respawn right here. I'm not even entirely sure where I am relative to my intended destination. Apparently, the structure is this way. So I'm just gonna leave my bed over there. And once I find the structure, then I'll move it. Or if it just looks like I'm gonna have to travel a significant distance away. I've gone way farther than I needed to. Yeah, I'm right on top of the structure, so it must be below me somewhere. Or above. Probably below. Yeah, I probably should have brought like some wood and a crafting table, perhaps. This pick does not have much time left. But yeah, I didn't think I was gonna have to do so much mining just to get it to the structure. Yeah, keep on walking, Enderling. I'm not looking for a fight with you.
Nice one. Nice one. Chaz.
Grab some sticks, grab some wood.
Nice one.
Get the iron for a pick ready. And now I can go back down. Apparently, apparently I could just get to that spot this way. Rather than having to use a pillar to get up. It's a shame I dropped that one piece of iron. I might end up needing it. Oh, I think some lag might be happening. Yeah. It's like, what? Why was it? Why is there no jingle? You know, usually, since mining coal gives you experience, there's a jingle in addition to just the sound of an item going in your inventory. Okay, I have found the structure. I am on its roof, apparently. Which is not exactly a convenient way of entering, since I don't have any water buckets on me or anything. Yeah, if I can just find my way to the wall, then make a little staircase down. Okay, this is the way to get to the wall almost efficiently. I'll just take this redstone while I'm here. Because if I can just mine some redstone, that's redstone that I don't have to buy. got enough. Got the materials needed for a water bucket other than the water. So I'm just gonna make one of those, and then I can just drop right down into the trial chamber. Yeah, well, my iron is smelting. I'll head and scope around, see if I can find some water. I think I see some, because I'm definitely hearing some water. And whether I can conveniently get to said water is an entirely different thing. Okay, so this track that I've had from the Sims 1 is certainly starts off more dramatically than a lot of the regular Minecraft tracks. Okay, there's water right over here. So I can just take that and use that for a ride down into the trial chamber. I might actually have to check which track this is and even like turn it down a little bit, because that's a thing that you can do with the JSON file. In fact, apparently, like, they recorded some of the tracks that are just in the game by default too loud or something, because in the JSON they're specifically on a lower volume. Like, this one seems a little loud. It's like I picked specifically, like, not just the build by themes, but just the build themes. Because out of what's in The Sims 1, and it's what had, but to me, seemed like it would be most similar to what Minecraft already has. Yeah, I wanted to minimize the degree to which my additions would be out of place. Since, I mean, the only part of the original soundtrack that I disabled is Sweden, because that one gets me copyright claimed for some reason. Probably the companies that do the copyright claim, they're doing the copyright claiming, think that they can just basically almost in some ways scare people into not countering the claim. Because, like, the way they phrase the warning when you go to file an appeal is kind of menacing. He's like, oh yeah, you could lose your channel, and if we determine that your appeal is fraudulent. But I mean, as long as you're making the appeal in good faith, you should be fine. As long as your appeal is in good faith and the system is not completely broken. Oh, I can make a mace now. Alright, I am out of food now, so that may end up being a problem. Yeah, especially if I take big hits like that. But I mean, I will also just respawn fairly close to the trial chamber. Remember, if I die down here. Granted, that is without my stuff, but at least I'm at full health. think that's the last one of those that's gonna spawn. Alright, so apparently Quark does not do auto swap out on shields. That's useful to know. If there's one more breeze around somewhere, I'm pretty sure. Nice, I got some bread so I can heal some of my damage. Yeah, like this is not granted an item of any kind, and I think I still hear whooshing. Okay, there you are. Just wandered off into this upper left. I've got 2 keys. Or whatever the keys are used for. Yeah, come on down here. Good. it was real rough having two of them, me just in between. I'm out of food, so... However, I have been granted the gift of a potato through having defeated the last of the strays. There's just a hopper and a barrel here for entirely decorative purposes. Oh, this apparently acts as a fountain. Neat. Ooh, it's a fountain you can even turn on and off. Okay, I think that thing up there. Yeah, vault. Or not, maybe... This is apparently not the spot for these keys, at least. Unless, of course, there's just lag happening. That's also a possibility. Yeah, I'd say this is not the spot to use these keys, at least. I just don't entirely know which spot is. It looks like there's another layer here down these stairs. So maybe in here there will be something for me to use my keys on. Well, there's definitely some stuff happening down there because I triggered like 3 different spawners. which I don't think I'm going through this as intended, because, you know, I kind of entered through the ceiling. So, you know, it might be something that makes a little bit more sense when you go about it exactly as it was originally intended. Wherever the spider spawner is, I completed the objective. Well, shouldn't need to make slime balls in a while. The trial chambers got me covered on that. And we've got a lag spike. Judging by how the potatoes are not going in my inventory. Or actually could just be inventory's too full. Okay, it's a combination apparently. You got another vault. Okay, Yeah, I'm not gonna deal with the strays at this exact moment, because I want to eat this carrot first. Which, I mean, it didn't take any of my keys, so it must have rejected the keys and not just like glitched. Okay, clearly it's one key per vault. Great, I'm being cornered again. And of course, the moment I get close, they spread out again. And now I've got to make my way to my death site again. But you know, at least I don't have to make the entire journey to the trial chamber with no gear. I just have to survive to get my belongings. Come on. Can't you just let me eat? Oh, good. A bow that will break immediately upon use. Okay, we're having a lag spike. Which I've apparently acquired like 3 bows, so maybe I should start using some of those. Given the number of arrows I have also acquired. These other spawners might end up being a bit of a problem since eventually in like 9 minutes they're going to start spawning things again. Which means that after that 9 minutes is up, every time I have to go and retrieve my stuff, I have to walk past those spawners. Perhaps I should consider moving my bed. Oh, there's multiple vaults. Vaults in a given room, it looks like. Yes, I should have been using one of the vaults next to the big one. Well, I got an enchanted book of efficiency. And a wind charge, whatever that does. Well, I've got fresh shield and some emeralds. Oh, and honey bottles are food items, so I can use those. Get a little more health. Got some chicken. My sword's about to break, so not really in a position to retreat to the surface because stuff's probably about to start spawning on my current route to the surface. Okay, this door leads outside. Which is probably where I was supposed to enter from. Okay, this vault does not want my key. Yeah, because that's the vault I already used. Might as well start using these bows. You know, breaking them will make space. May actually make it easier to kill the breezes since they like to keep their distance. There's one currently spawned in, I'm pretty sure. No idea where it is. Like, I hear it, but I do not see it. Aha. Okay, and we are having a lag spike. I think these things might have some kind of resistance to projectiles. Either that or I'm just missing constantly. Yeah, I'm out of food again, so no healing. Yeah, apparently not a single one of those arrows actually landed on the thing. Because it is at full health. Oh, that's the end of my... Hey, sword. Yeah, I would need a heavy core in order to make the mace. Oh, nice. Some fries. And there's some beds down here. Okay, apparently this does not take the... Which it should, because, like... Yeah, we're not having a lag spike. We'll take one of these... Take this iron chest plate to make sure that... I'm well protected. And maybe that one up there will accept my key. It does not. Well, I've at least got a weapon now. It's a wood axe, but better than nothing. Man, this place is big. I got some extra arrows and another trial chamber key. Maybe they've got something set up to where we'll only accept keys from the same room. Yeah, that worked. Got me a... Oh, this is an unbreaking chest plate. But now I have a protection 1 chest plate. Need to wear instead for the time being. So I probably have to go back to the room that I started with, since apparently it can... It's either that or the... But the needed key is random. I think something might have spawned with an instrument. Ooh, projectile protection 2. Ooh, diamond chestplate. So now I've got even better protection. If I can just find a decent weapon in here, it'll all be set. Okay, I've clearly already used that vault. Or at the very least I attempted to use it. So here's the thing, so this room only has one vault. It's not even acknowledging that I'm holding a key. So clearly I'm not getting anything from that one, at least. Well, this is the room I was last fighting stuff in. As evidenced by the presence of an enemy. The strays are fighting each other. Well, at least they respawn inside. Oh, and actually, you can use these to to make a crafting table. So once I get my stuff back, I can use the materials I have to make a sword. I could also just find an iron axe. Axe in one of these chests. Okay, so it looks like just have to defeat the big slime. Right, got another lag spike. Just shaking my head, those guys just kind of floating there. Oh, there's just another big slime down here. Oh good, another trial key that will not work with most... seemingly not work with most vaults. Ooh, a diamond axe. Now if I could just find my way to my corpse. Wait, think... Yeah, there's a spot right here where it's intersected with the cave. Pretty neat generation. You know, right inside a geode. That's just like a broom closet or something. Okay, this looks like where I need to be. It would be my most recent death, so 689, 41, negative 764. And we've got a lag spike. And unfortunately, I don't have any other. Well, I guess I've got spider eyes. But those also give you poison, so. Well, saturation lasts long enough. Bat wings are also edible, apparently. Yeah, no. No, you're not invited, creeper. Yeah, evidently the remaining spider from that spawner just kind of wandered off somewhere. So again, like, wait, this is gonna be, that's from the 5th. I'm just gonna delete that one. This is my most recent death, so 766, negative 31, negative 8, 818. Oh, it actually shows you what you can get. Yeah, I've already looted that chest. This is back to the amethyst. It's kind of a big problem that if I try and jump down, I'm probably going to die. Yeah, there's kind of a What's New Pussycat effect to this particular track. It just starts very, very suddenly. Okay, let's see, I'm having a lag spike again. Oh, I can be smashing these pots. And they will also contain things. Yes, apparently pretty much all of these just contain projectiles. But they're different, so... A lingering potion of slowness. This was in that one. But they are different, so there's a reason to try them. Lingering potion of poison. So I guess I'm just gonna stand here and wait. Snowballs. That's lingering potion of slowness. Snowballs. Arrows. Eggs. Means that one of them could conceivably hatch a chicken and nope, no chickens. Ooh, fire charge. Got 7 iron ingots, so I could make like a couple pieces of armor, not like a chest plate or anything, but you know, something for some added protection. You know, maybe a shield as well. Just as soon as I get back to the room with all the beds in it. You know, actually, Yeah, actually, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get hit by something that I don't see, apparently. I'm gonna at least attempt to fight this guy. And when I die, I'll respawn in the room with the beds in it. And then I can make a waypoint. That way I can easily get back to where I set up my crafting table anytime I've got a need to craft. Yeah, you're still not coming in. Alright, so my most recent death at 760, negative 28, negative 826. So I should either be either directly above or below my corpse. Okay, that's back to the beds. I can use these pots. Let's have a block that I can stand on. Oh, of course. I don't actually get the ladder. Actually, that there's a mod that I've hardly been using that I can also use to just pick stuff up. Apparently I can pick these up too. Oh, and I did actually get the ladder apparently. Must have just been a lag spike happening that caused it to not really register. I think going up that way is kind of a lost cause. It'd really help if this whole place didn't look pretty much entirely identical. Well, I've got my old iron chest plate, so got some armor at least. My corpse should be around here somewhere. Ah, here it is. Oh, this is my original corpse. Not the one that had the diamond axe on it. This is just the one that had everything else. Means if I can find my way to where I died the other time, I can have both the diamond chestplate and the diamond axe. I got an enchanted book of loyalty, a trident, and some more iron. So now I've got a somewhat decent weapon. Oh, but this one has diamonds. However, I am noticing there is like a difference. Yeah, there's currently like an upper tier of vault keys that I need to acquire. No, that just changes color when it's active. If I can get a key, I can get those diamonds. It's the most recent time I died. It's at 760, negative 28, negative 826. So I've got to head down 9 more Y levels. Yeah, it seems like I probably died fairly close to where I would need to go to get down to that Y level. Right, 24, 26, I've got my Unbreaking 2 diamond axe. Seem to be having a lag spike. I can get back to actually doing things somewhat. Oh yeah, you two go fight each other. By all means. I will be over here. Checking and figuring out, yeah, I don't have any food. Well, I've got spider eyes. Can you not be a complete asshole and throw me onto the... Alright, now I've got to make my way back over there. That was at 769, negative 31, negative 832. Wrong dead body. There were two of these assholes just clustered in the little alcove. Okay, it doesn't have anything I want. Right, so I think I'm probably just gonna leave once I get the diamonds. Unfortunately, I did not set any kind of like waypoint or anything for where the the vault that had the diamonds was. I think it was around where all the dispensers were. What is even the point of this ladder? I believe this is fairly close. No, this is a complete other side of the building. I mean, like, I came here because I figured, hey, this place might have diamonds. I found a vault that will give me diamonds if it will accept my key. So if I get the diamonds from that vault, mission accomplished. But, you know, first I have to find my way back to where that specific vault was. I think it was over in this direction somewhere. Well, this vault is offering prizes, but can't quite tell what they are. appears to be another diamond chest plate. Oh, I think there's diamonds in there. Unfortunately, it apparently doesn't take my key. Very cool. Oh yeah, it's because there's an ominous trial key. And that's probably what you use for the ones with really big prizes. Like, you know, entire blocks of emeralds. If there's two different kinds of trial keys, why does it not show it as being a different item when I look at the vault itself? Like, I think maybe, like, it's visually different. Yeah, I'm back on the complete other side of the building. From where I'm fairly certain I need to be. Okay, I think this is the way to get where I need to be going. This is back to the same room that I died several times in. Yeah, you can tell by the color of the flames that needs the ominous key. An item that I have not seen and did not even know about until I searched key in my like recipe guide mod. Again, so that's another ominous this one. Lag is also happening right now, so I'm just gonna shove some of this extra stuff that might be useful at some point, but not right now. And it's not really like loot that I particularly want to bring back either. Into this chest so that I have plenty of space. And I'm back in the same spot again. That's probably another one of the ominous ones that I don't have any keys for. Yeah, now that I know what to look for, I can tell from them right here. Yeah, there's no diamond in there. Yeah, so clearly... Yeah, this one also does not contain any diamonds, from the looks of it. Yeah, clearly if I saw a vault that had diamonds in it, That was one of the ominous ones. I was either mistaken or it was not here. Unless it's this one. Yeah, we've got a lag spike, so right, this one has what looks like it could be a diamond. Just gotta wait while it cycles through. It's got a diamond chest plate. Yeah, yeah, this one has a diamond in it. Unless I am completely mistaken. Oh. I think that's just things that had a chance to dispense. And it dispenses a random, like, 3. I'm just gonna leave, I think. Because I don't think I even have... Well, I mean, I don't think I've been over this way. So there is more trial chamber that I could explore. Don't know what happened to my diamond axe. Oh, it's here. Don't know why I wasn't using it on the hotbar. Yeah, there is one more room to the trial chamber, at least. Seems the creeper is left. Grab my pick while I'm in here. Can none of my corpses in this room of the trial chamber have any food available? I think I might just count what I've got as good enough and make my way back out of here. So this is where my bed is. So if I head in more or less this direction, I should find my way to the first room that I ended up in. And now this entire structure. Or I could also just die. Yeah, this is completely the wrong room. Because I died on the other side of the structure. Yeah, if I can just figure out where exactly I need to go to get to that side of the structure again. I think this is the correct direction. Nope. This way that I need to go. There's my dead body. So now I've just got to find my way to this area. From the looks of it. Actually, no, that's where I just died. You know, interesting that they've got this room that contains pretty much nothing. Like I guess these are useful building blocks, but that's about it. You know, maybe it's over this way that I need to go. Just got a random camera filter. Guess I can use that if I ever make a camera. I am completely in the wrong place. Yeah, I'm back in this area. so my bed is there. Unless, of course, it isn't. And that's where my bed was before I moved it. And that should be where it was. Yeah, I'm not dealing with all of that, at least not all at once. Might just be that I was on the wrong level. It says 721, negative 764, and negative 19. I'm currently on the same Y level as that waypoint. So it might be time to just mine my way out. Watch me just find diamonds on the way up. Got some lapis. And some redstone. Oh, there's just... Seems now that I'm back in the caves, I've got a bit of a welcoming committee. Fortunately, I can take a little bit of an advantage of a lag spike to maybe not have to deal with them right away. Was really hoping I could just bait them into the flames. And I've once again been creepered. And now I'm back in the building again. Because that's where my spawn point is now. Alright, so my death was at 713, -1, 76, -766. And I know I was on Y level 19 when I started digging my way out. So all I've got to do is head up here and find my hole. Unfortunately, my hole does not seem to be on this particular set of the catwalks. In that that's completely useless. Not entirely, because I believe it was just there recently when I started Process of mining my way out. Oh, and encoder's overloaded and entire game frozen. Okay, it doesn't look like this is where here I was at all. I think it might have been in here somewhere. Yeah, because there's where I died, which is relatively close to where I exited. Really not on this one. Ha! Yeah, I'm going to set a waypoint. So that I can easily find the spot again, and when I inevitably need it again. Yeah, I'm taking this bed, and I'm just gonna set it just like somewhere near my exit, so that I'm spending a little less time every time I die. Yeah, so now my respawn point is set at the base of the stairs, essentially. just to make this process a little bit less miserable. And I'm taking this diamond. Okay, got a lag spike again. Should probably spend some time tomorrow just, investigating why the lag spikes are happening. Because, I solved the previous lag problem. If I just pillar up high enough, of course you've got to... just pillaring up, I should be able to make my way up to... Yeah, the waypoint was where my bed used to be, and not where I moved it to. For going into the trial chamber. So now, if I can just find where I got to this big cave from, I should be able to make my way out. Now is super not the time. Well, here's my tunnel down. But where's my way up? think it was somewhere in the vicinity of the bed. Aha! Now I just need to find one of my multiple spots to surface at. In fact, actually, one of them is right here because I put it. Or maybe not. Yeah, here it is. I can finally see the sky. It's been so long. I don't have any beds with me, so
Point nip.
I'm just gonna find my way to just set a spot there so that I don't get sent all the way back down if I just like trip and fall. Since I've only got 2 hearts left right now.
Point nip. Nice one.
Oh. I could have just used the bed that's in there. Right, so now I just need some wood because I apparently left all of my sticks down there and I'm not going back for them. Alright, I have a diamond pick. So now I just have to find some lava Because the water is easy. I can just, grab a bucket of the stuff from the ocean over here. Which I'm also kind of loaded now, because I've got 46 emeralds. Like, it's gonna be a while before I need to sell any more paper. Which does mean that if there's a toolsmith in town, I could have just traded my way to getting a diamond pick. Game's frozen again. There's a nice pool of lava right here. And now I can get all the obsidian I need. Leave. I need 4 obsidian. And unfortunately, I didn't grab any of the ender pearls that were in the trial chamber. So guess I can make my way back home and go to the Nether, because there's like one biome in the Nether that spawns Endermen constantly. Because I'd rather just kill one fully grown Enderman rather than trying to hunt down 3 more Enderlings for 1 pearl. It would have to be 3 more because they each drop like a small pearl that when you craft 4 of them together, it makes 1 complete ender pearl. It's like hunting rabbits for leather. Once I get home, I can also store away more of my loot. So the Enderman hunt might be like a next week thing. Because it is getting a little late. Because, you know, I spent hours in the trial chambers. I'm gonna put this mutant cow out of its misery real quick. Like, don't know what was happening there, but maybe a mod of some kind is conflicting with my resource pack. Which, I mean, it shouldn't, because it wouldn't be using... I guess it might. Like, there could be a mod that changes the way cows look, but also... Well, no, because, like... If it changed the way... Maybe the cows look in such a way that... Oh, and something's real messed up with the chickens, too, it looks like. I guess if nothing else, I could see about... Because I think there's a version of the resource pack that just changes villagers. Because something's wrong here. I don't know if it's a mod versus resource pack conflict or what. It could be like... Could very well be that maybe like one of the prerequisites for the resource pack is the wrong version or something. So it's trying to apply certain effects wrong. Because I know I have one resource, I know I have one mod that includes a new chicken model, but I turned that functionality off because, you know, I have a resource pack that changes the way the chickens look. Finally, back home. Doesn't look like I already have a boat anywhere. Just go ahead and make one. Lag spike is happening again. Should probably do something with this dirt in my wall at some point. Yeah, these are worse lag spikes than before, which I think it's probably something up with my computer itself. Yeah, if it's doing things like causing my encoder to have problems. Now to make my way over to the biome that I need to be in to find the Enderman. Wherever that is. I believe it's a warped forest that has the large supply of Endermen. Unfortunately, so far I'm only seeing Soul Sand Valley. Well, there's an Enderman. So that could be an indication that I am getting close. That was also over the lava. really hope that, you know, my diamond axe might have dealt enough damage to just dispatch one of those little shits in one hit. But unfortunately, that was too much to ask for, apparently. Oh yeah, I didn't set my respawn point up in at home.
Point nip.
But at least I didn't leave it set inside by the trial chamber.
Nice.
So it could have been worse.
Nice. Point nip. Chaz. Point nip. Point nip.
Okay, yeah, something real funky is happening with the cows and the chickens. And yet this one's fine. It's only some of them that are weird. Like there's maybe a particular variation that is bugged. At least with the cows, don't know about the chickens. I've got the whole long walk back home. It's really like one useful thing with adding in songs is just kind of a bonus on top of removing the certain track that will get me DMCA'd. Not DMCA'd, copyright claimed. You know, no legal action has been taken against me, probably because they seem to know quite well that they would lose. You know, no court would hold, like no reasonable court would hold up a legal claim that the person who actually has the right to the song does not support. Because, you know, right on C418's website, it says, yeah, as long as you're playing Minecraft, It's A-okay. Because, you know, the songs are in the video game. Of course, you want it to be that I somehow get a copyright claim anyway. Because they're doing the same shit with the different track or something. You know, clearly they know that they're in the wrong. They're just doing it anyway because they think they can make like a quick buck or something. You know, they can make some money by getting a monetization share. Share on people's videos, which they aren't getting anything from me. I'm not monetized. Yeah, I guess they think that, oh, you know, if we just copyright claim whatever, you know, very popular song that is in one of the best-selling video games of all time, we can make some money by getting revenue shares off of people that either don't realize that we don't have a legitimate claim, or are put off by the way YouTube warned, words the warning that ultimately, like, you shouldn't have to worry about, since, like, you know, as long as you know, you are making, you know, as long as you're acting in good faith, that something is really off with the system itself, if that's considered fraudulent. You know, as long as you're acting in good faith and have reasonable evidence to back your claim up, that, hey, you know, which also, like, the nice thing in this situation is that you can go to the artist's website and find proof that yes, you have the artist expressed permission to, you know, use the song in the streams of the video game that the song is in. Because of all the things that YouTube lets you classify an appeal for a copyright claim under or you don't have the right to copyright claim me is not one of them.
Chaz. Miyasa? Nice one.
I forgot to click on my bed again.
Nice one. Chaz. Miyasa? Nice one.
Which, like, you would think. You would think that there would have to be there would be a requirement for somebody trying to submit a copyright claim to show proof that they have the right, that they hold the copyright to the audio or whatever. But to my knowledge, they don't. And that's one of the things that's kind of messed up about the whole system. Because, like, if there was a need for proof, then because if they had to provide proof, then like one, that would get rid of copyright trolls altogether. Unless some of them are savvy enough to forge the proof. Or, trick people, trick the rightful copyright owners into, like, giving them permission somehow. Because, as if like a major company isn't wants to start doing copyright claims, they'll do it themselves, or they will work with a clearly legitimate, like, law firm or something. They're not gonna go with some random person that just kind of offers out of the blue, hey, I can copyright claim this stuff for you. But also, it would help prevent situations like, getting copyright claimed for playing a song from the 1910s. In fact, actually, I think it might have been 1900. It's like the first decade of the century. Something that was very much in the public domain when I played it. Of course, I don't know how such a system would handle the copyright claim that got hit with for Claire de Lune. Because, like, how does one prove whose version of Claire de Lune was in the video? They're all gonna sound very similar because it's the same song. And it's purely instrumental, so no variation in vocals. And you can't go, oh well, that's so-and-so's voice. And it's clearly their version. Because it's an instrumental track. Which, I mean, really, at least that could have just been an accident. An honest mistake of, somebody put their specific version of Claire de Lune in YouTube's automated copyright system. Without thinking anything of it. But also, if your version of a song is so similar to potentially every other version of the song, do you even have a copyright? Because usually in order to make a new copyright based on something that's in the public domain, I mean, it needs to be transformative, I'm pretty sure. Because otherwise, it's just the same thing, just done over again. Like, if I uploaded... Which, I mean, I'm not a lawyer, so I could be completely wrong about all of this. But, like, if I just, like, uploaded Steamboat Willie, because that is in the public domain now, I would not suddenly own the copyright to Steamboat Willie. Because nobody does. However, if I made, if I opened up my like animation software and made a brand new version of Steamboat Willie, I could claim the right to the animation because I made it. And I verifiably did so. There would be plenty, as long as it's a complete one-to-one recreation, Asian, and both in content and style, there would be verifiable differences. There would be differences that could be used to verify that it's my own personal version, and not just the one that already exists. Oh, apparently these guys use the villager noise. But, but it could be that maybe there is some difference. Just, the YouTube's automated copyright system is not refined enough to detect it. Between this random pianist I've never heard of before's version of Claire de Lune and the one from Danganronpa V3. Mind you, I think is actually slightly different from the typical version of the original work by Claude Debussy. Or Debussy, whichever way it's pronounced. Because like the way without giving spoilers for a completely different video game that I have not streamed and do not plan on streaming, because I've already played it and it is fairly linear. In a stream of a different video game. The way that it is the way, like, given the context in the video game, it would at least track if they had made certain adjustments to the tone of the song to make it more mournful than it normally would be. you know, perhaps a little more solemn. But, you know, you'd have to kind of dig into, like, a comparison to really know for sure. Because, I mean, you know, maybe there is, like, a musical choice they made. Maybe it's just a scene that it's played in the video game. And that gives that that kind of vibe. Alright, so the dead body that I need to go retrieve my belongings from seems to be over this way. Again, you know, I'm not a lawyer. Like I've taken some college classes on law-related stuff. But that does not give me the necessary knowledge to, you know, make any authoritative claims on, you know, whether the law is being followed properly. Like, you know, if like, you know, if I had the budget and really wanted to raise, like, a big stink about it, I could hire a lawyer, but there and then, you know, we'd probably know pretty soon exactly whether there was any rightful claim happening. Well, I don't have that kind of money. Yeah, I don't have the kind of money to throw around hiring lawyers because I got one singular copyright claim from almost certainly an automated system. When I can just, you know, remove the song from the video, and not play the song again. And hey, makes it a good thing that I have no plans to play the video game that the song is in, because then that would be after all, that would be inviting another copyright claim. And also, like, if I were to stream Danganronpa V3 at some point, if I got a copyright claim for it there, I'd probably just let it ride, like, not even do anything about it, because, like, the one thing that you can do in that situation is remove the song, and well, the scene it's in just kind of loses a lot of impact. Like if it doesn't have the music. But you never know, maybe it wouldn't even come up. Because, I feel like because, another part of the whole detection system being imperfect, I just said, like, sometimes it just doesn't trigger when it otherwise would have. Because, like, maybe you talked over the part that sets it off or something. Right, it's quarter after 5. So I'm gonna call it a night and try and get my stuff back from the other next Monday probably. So thank you to everyone who stopped by tonight. Next stream is Game in General is planned for tomorrow with I'm not entirely sure what, not just yet. Because like Tuesdays will probably be kind of varied. Varied at least until May. Because once Paralives is out, Paralives is gonna be the Tuesday thing. Because, it's taking the place of The Sims. And next Minecraft stream is... I think I'm just gonna do Minecraft on Mondays. I'm still gonna continue with this world basically until I run out of ideas. which I still got more enhancements to make on some of the automated systems and a couple more builds to do in town. And some improvements to make on my house here. And by the time I finish all of that, I could have more ideas. But, you know, if I run out of ideas for this world, I'll probably just switch on over to, like, a mod pack of some kind. Fine, because I've got multiple of those ready to go. And, you know, still only on YouTube because still dealing with my current ISP because, like, right now the plan is pretty much just switching over to a different ISP. It's just a matter of when that happens. So there's no raids because I'm only on YouTube right now. And all of my links should be in the description. So I can just end the stream here.